Tori Torrential, and this is the Torrential Tavern. Come out of the rain, warm up at the fire, grab some drinks, some food, you know, relax for a little bit. I'm so glad I made it. I've been running around busy again. There's a lot of work happening behind the scenes. I'm really excited about it. Um, there's not a whole lot special happening right now. Welcome in, Jojo. Thanks for watching the stream. Um, the moderator with the most. But yeah, we're still playing Control. It's still pretty fun, and yeah, that's about it. I managed to stumble directly into some of the DLC content. They're talking about Alan Wake and the Darkness and stuff, but it's a blind playthrough. It happens. I just started a mission, and then by the time I was a little too deep in it, I'm like, this is a DLC. That's why everything's smoking me. So we're just gonna thug it out, I guess. If you're unfamiliar with the format of the stream, normally I yap for about 5 minutes, then there's a 3-minute ad break, and that just gets rid of the pre-rolls for an hour. At the top of the hour, we switch, we play Words on Stream, we listen to the iconic radio show Suspense. That's nice enough to let me broadcast it on the breaks. Launched 1,000 urban legends. Huge names showing up in it too. Like there's Cary Grant, Vincent Price, Lucille Ball, Orson Welles, just Alfred Hitchcock even. It's crazy. And we're starting to get past the first year on it, so the production values are going up. It's a whole vibe. But that way I can check on my mom and feed the cats, that kind of thing, for like 5 to 10 minutes at the top of the hour, and the ad break, happens then, away from like the normal gameplay, so you don't have to worry about missing any boss fights or any story or plot lines or anything. And then we just pop back in, and we get our game on for roughly another hour. And more often than not, it's a good fun time. Some word games, some radio shows, some good gameplay, some bad jokes, or sometimes there's good jokes from bad gameplay. I'm just surfing the chaos over here. My cohort Cloudy running around, just generally being himself, and that's about it. I don't have a lot to roll out today. Normally I try to sequentially update the stream and put some stuff on, but I'm in a design phase right now, so I've been doing a lot of designing for a lot of upgrades that are about to come, and some optimizations. I fixed the audio problem. I fixed the connection problem even more, hopefully, and the quality issues with the degrading and the pixelation and stuff should technically be gone now, and it should transcode a little better. I've been doing a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's under the hood, basically, and I do it because I love you guys. But because of that, I don't have like a fancy bell or a whistle right now. It's just everything works a little better. And a lot of other stuff is going to start showing up soon, and hopefully this place will get like a lot more fun and cool and whatever. I don't want to really say spoilers, I've been working on it, so you guys will just have to live with the anticipation. That being said, our first ad break, if you want to go stretch or get some water or anything before we settle in, it's happening in about 10 seconds. It'll be 3 minutes. I'm not going to do anything super important. And then we'll kick right off into the gameplay. So, alright guys, so now it's time for our super secret subscriber dance party. And someone tagged me on TikTok and said, hey, I found a new one for you. So that's what we're doing. I don't know, it's a random TikTok dance, but the guy was basically like eating. He was like, because they like put him on the big screen, and they caught him eating, so he just started like dance eating. And that's the dance move for today. That being said, I just took everything down and restarted everything, so it all should more or less be good to go, and we should be pretty good. I keep missing. Where the heck is? Oh, keep switching things on me. Sorry, give me a second. That is the one thing. There we go. Alright. Man, you guys got a flash of the real world for a second. I'm sorry. Anyway. Hold on. Let me see if JoJo hits for a second. I don't think I've ever used this redeem. Like, for real. There we go. Boop. Hey, I got one. Look at me, co-parenting. But, yeah. Yeah, when I walked in here, because right now we're going after Hart. He's in the darkness. He's like a monster. You have to use light to fight him. And I don't know, I walked in and they said something about a train and everything started moving and then stuff was shooting at me. And I just got murdered. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so we're facing down that. Whoever Hart was, we're still kind of finding out at this point. He totally got corrupted. And then he got through the fire break. And our old friend, you know, from the Panopticon is saying we got to put him down before he gets into the oldest house proper. So that's roughly where we are. I just took a blind left turn right into a whole DLC that I think I'm supposed to be a lot stronger, you know, to be in. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll check it out. So, without further ado, I guess we're running directly into death. But yeah, you see there's a train up here, and I was like, ride the train or something. They don't want me to ride the train, I guess. I just tried to ride the train, and they're like, no, you don't get to ride the train. So, I just know the darkness is danger, so. I'm not sure how we're moving or what we're doing. I just know there is stifling darkness everywhere. It's not great. Yeah, see, and then just stop shooting, like, and no way for me to get in said train that got mentioned. I can't even see him shooting What's going on, Blair? And yeah, 2 shots kills me. So we're gonna have to pattern this out a little bit, I guess. DLC. Is this like guy leaving corpses? I don't know. It's rough. Pretty rough. Okay, so we just gotta keep the train moving, I guess. Right. Just go like one button, a button. Yep. Alright, great. Fire there. Only shoot bazookas into the ground, guys. But hey, you know, that's on me. At least I have an idea of what we're doing. You know, it's like hit the button, clear the platform, wait, button, clear the platform. Wait, you know, it's something we can do. Yeah, we don't want Hart to catch up with us, right? Because he's all staying in the dark. That's a thing that happened. Venomous tracks. It says investigate the train altered item.
All aboard.
Oh, I can get in the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I don't have a ticket.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll
Next
right
stops,
on in.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Take it easy. Everyone, stay in your seats. Stay in your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Next stop, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets,
Here's some
please.
smooth
Tickets.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
A lot of stuff. Thinking there might be a specific order, you think? Or
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
Okay,
bound
so
for
that's
Chicago.
one thing.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
okay, it's ready. Just gonna
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
okay. So here's the dinner, right? And so, what do we have? We have the
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
train. Okay, but that was everything in sequential order. Anyway. Okay, how am I behind the door? You can go behind the door? Seems like a glitch. Okay, so what about reverse order? That could work.
Oh my God, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so. And they turned off John. Okay, so chronological didn't work. And reverse chronological didn't work. Let's see, do they have any kind of briefing on the train? I don't know if we have any collectibles about the train. This Ranger Airborne. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those guys. It'd be under case files, maybe, or yeah, alternate items. There's mirror procedures, refrigerator, rubber duck. Tractor, traffic light. Yeah. I don't think we have it. Okay. Alright, we'll check out like around here. Let's see. Yeah, if there's anything to find, I guess. Looked like there was a door down here. Yeah. Let's see, I can pick up stuff. This is just Alright. There we go. Alright. So we got mobile labs in here that are open up now. And full of blood. Great, because nothing says science like giant pools of blood. I really hate these. Shielded fast. We still haven't seen what that's about. And that's like the only thing in here. Okay, so got that, I guess. Before we check that out, let's go over here, see if there's anything. Nothing I'm seeing. That's this. What's this up here?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey,
Results.
tell me more about these
All right.
results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures
That's
this
good.
group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk.
Yeah, throw 'em in
Or you can
containment.
just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always.
Always.
So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
So he's screwed. I like going by the, like, I know, I'm probably paranoid, but I'm like, that thing's in there, I don't want to walk by it. But that's what we're looking for, is just info case stuff. Ouch. Health. And then what was over here? Anything? Any keys files? Hey, y'all got any context? I need some context. No, I didn't ask for scary ass breathing noises. I asked for a clue. So there's a dang case files over here. Anywhere? Anybody? Chest. What's that? Seized protection. Filling up my personal funds. Use the control point real quick just to heal up. But yeah, that was not a lot of clues. Hey, we got some ability points. What else should we work up here? So we got those. Gonna get my slappers up. What do you think? Melee damage? Or energy, probably. Yeah. Natural constructs. Ooh. Surge. Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, or if their timer expires. Oh. So that's fun, I guess. And I just need 20,000 more, apparently. Okay. And then... yeah, surge. Just that. Got a grenade launcher. 6 charge blast boost. Exclusive to charge and surge. Hold on. Blast radius plus 124. Oh, so that makes like a big blast radius. Okay. And then we'll throw this guy out here. Makes sense to me. It's just a little baby. Seize protection. Yeah. Alright. And yeah. It's the velocity boosts. Here we go. I see. So we got rockets and we got grenades. It's fun. We still have no context. Because we just got the one recording. Can we reach the top? What about the top railing here? I'm trying to see if I can't land on the crossbar and get a little higher. Almost worked. Like on the I-beam, you know. Well, I did a nice little tap dance. For the stair, tapping out. Yeah. Not so much. Alright. Here we go. Or reverse any kind of code. Alright, here we go. See, I knew I was gonna be like one step too short. Let's see if we can get to the top and then try to fly over. There's stuff in there too. It's destructible. So. Alright. There we go. And then that's how we do it. To that, weirdly. Let's see. Okay. How high up did this thing go? Is that an entrance? I think it might be. We can fly around here. Spare. Eagle Limited, so we got 2 down. And where's the 3rd one? So I guess I missed one in the utility corridor. I'm gonna have to, you know, hustle back at some point. Maybe. That is a blinding spotlight over there. Sorry, just trying to be thorough, check everything. Yeah, there's a whole walkway all the way down here. And there's like, there's nothing on it though. So that's fun. And I guess we gotta try to skip the gap over there. As well. But yeah. That definitely looks like an entrance up there. I don't know if we can like get through it, but yeah, that'd be fun to try to get up there after we clear this a little bit. It's just weird to have all these catwalks and nothing to do. You know what I mean? That door's sealed off. So. Alright, so how are we getting up here? We have like little spots we might. Yeah, no. Maybe. Busted my ankle. Great. Okay, so we got 2 of them lingering up here. Pretty sure this will let us get up. Yeah. Oh, can I not climb up when I'm... There we go. What's that up there? I swear this lack of lighting is whole thing. Okay, so maybe we can get up a little higher. Did I get up a little higher? Yeah. Okay. Is there like a ledge over there? Maybe. Alright, I don't know. Let's see what's up. Oh, thought I was on the railing. And, no, just railed instead. Alright, there we go. Okay. Is there a way to catch up there? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna die because of railings. That's not how you want to go out. Alright. Yeah, let's go down here. See what's up. Alright. If anybody jumps out, gonna boogie booyah in the face. Okay, so it's just like a short elevator, hopefully. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, I figured out if you're holding it, if you hit square, you can drop it fairly peacefully. So there's that. Instead of having to chuck it everywhere. Found that out like last night. Eagle Limited supplement. Okay. Yeah, the Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with AWE case under suspicion of involvement. Redacted was brought in for questioning. I think we heard that. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement, and the Redacted group provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing. But if the third one's here, then is there darkness here that I'm missing? Yeah, 2 of those. Like, is that like extra light? Got the spotlight. Whoops. No. Okay, so I think if you have like both of them, you gotta like drop both of them nice, you know? Maybe. It's just a working theory. It's kind of crazy that like fall damage is messing me up so bad, considering I can literally float, you know? What you gonna do, right? Is there anything this way? I'm thinking like, because I was having such a hard time focusing the lights, like if I had more lights clustered together, you know, might help me look around a little bit, you know. Does that make sense? See what I mean? Like we got a bigger area to check out and stuff, because there is openings, it looks like, at some level, and there's scaffolding up there. It looks like is that a chest over there? No. Okay. And this is the ceiling, except for right here. But that's kind of what I mean, you know, like being able to see, and it won't let you, pick it back up. Alright, now we're triple lights. So we got like the halogen blasters going here. And I'm not sure that's the way. Okay. But I think, is this where the opening was? Because there was an opening somewhere right around here. Oh, and there's nothing there in the opening? Okay, so you did all that for next to nothing. Yes, alright. Oh, I'm sorry guys, still not finding. Dang, hey, we'll circle back for the train. Is it? Which this is all assuming I don't get murdered immediately. Shaded specimen captured? What was that? Okay, an alert from the Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team of specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. Okay. Once the investigation is closed, petition to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. So they caught one of them. Okay. Since we let them open that way, we want to go this way. Right, and then scary music starts, which is always a good sound. Like, hi, we saw that you might be relaxing for a second. Oh. Right. I really wish, like, you could regen your health some, you know? It's kind of sets a real parasitical tone that the only way you can heal is a control point or murder, but I don't know, I guess I'm not the first. Hotel complaint. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in a motel. How does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? It's really creeps. Saw some of the footage they pulled out there with him, Tom, down in evidence processing, showing crazy stuff. The camera's pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room she was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Oh great. So there was a shadow in the hotel. That's not super confidence inspiring. Did you see that? It's like shifting while we're here, man. It's not that's not okay. There's a train away. At least I guess we can hop back, right? WB transit bay. Oh crap. What do we got? Is this hard? Oh, great.
We need to get those lights on.
Bust the windows. Alright, so if I just try to over here, where we at? That's what, man? A little bit. Okay. Power shells. Where are the power shells? Is the question. Just trying to get rid of these red bricks. Like those are like the little evil ones, right?
We need another power core.
Alright, I'm seeing the game here. This one. I'm gonna take the far one and run for the. Oh, that one's blocked. That's so dirty. So they make you run and get a far one. Crap. What is that? I was full on dashing. Okay. So now, I think I'm getting the game now. Like, it's the little, whatever the little stones are, wherever they are. I might block out the like Lucky being able to do it. How would he shoot me? I was right there, like I was in the light. Okay, so that's the game plan. We gotta try to blow up the far ones. Shot me right in the face. Was on me. I thought I had him, and then I released a block, and it like didn't target him. All right. Well, we solved the puzzle at least, you know. Just a matter of executing. But yeah, these guys hit hard, man. Like compared to the normal game. You almost got me. Okay. That's the only one left, is that far corner. Alright. We got this, guys. We got this. Get him. So basically, just gotta grab this and haul ass. Like to the opposite side. Fuck. See, he was right in front of the door, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be able to get past him. Well, it's a good round of attempts, but I think before we do our next attempt, it's actually right on time for words on stream. So we're gonna go ahead and 1 second. Yeah, I can do things. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna set you guys up with some suspense, some words on stream. Gonna go check on Mom, feed some cats. Then, yeah. I hope you guys have a very good, fun time.
This is Hollywood and CBS presenting forecast number 4. Herbert Marshall, directed by Alfred Hitchcock in the first program of a proposed new series entitled Suspense. Tonight's forecast program, ladies and gentlemen, represents the ideal form of collaboration. Mr. Alfred Hitchcock, brilliant English director of such outstanding motion pictures as The 39 Steps, Rebecca, and Foreign Correspondent, was eager to create a very special type of radio drama, the suspense story. As narrator and star for his production, he thought at once of the distinguished actor with whom he had been associated in countless British film successes, Herbert Marshall. Mr. Marshall suggested that they dramatize a certain favorite story of his. And that story happened to be the very one Mr. Hitchcock had had in mind. Mrs. Bella Clown's classic in Chills, The Lodger. The Lodger is a work of fiction which springs from recorded fact. A story which begins in the year 1888 in London. A London terrorized by the fifth in a succession of recent murders. It was believed that these deeds were the work of one person, a tall, gaunt figure in a black Inverness cape, carrying a small, narrow bag. That meager description, provided by a highly unnerved witness, was the sum total of all that was known of the murderer. It was enough, however, to keep alive and alert the interest of all London, of all those in fine quarters, and all those in small, grimy houses, as, for example, Ellen Bunting. Ellen was no different from all the other middle-aged housewives dwelling in the great city's squalid Whitechapel district. She knew all the known facts of the case. As Herbert Marshall will tell you, Ellen knew it was quite proper to refer to this wielder of the knife as
the Avenger. Of course, Ellen Bunting was far more concerned with her personal problems than with thoughts of the Avenger. Yet the case of that strange, elusive killer quite often forced all other matters from her mind. There was that mad, meaningless scheme he seemed to follow. All his victims, for example, had been women. All had been young, attractive, and, oddly enough, blonde. But Ellen could no more understand the motive for his brutal slashings than could the police. This night, she and her husband, Robert Bunting, sat before their fireplace reading the newspaper account of the latest murder. The Avenger had struck again. As Ellen expressed it, he might be anybody. He might be the fellow you pass on the street.
It's a terrible thought.
Yes. If only the police had something to go on. It looks like that Avenger's just too quick for it.
Look, it says here that this girl he got last night was like all the others. Pretty, blonde, and, let's see, described by her friends as a very light-hearted girl. What a pity.
Did you ever stop to think who fits that to a T? In fact, fits all those girls?
Why...
Well, my own Daisy.
Oh, that's a horrible thought. Well, maybe it's a good thing she's with her aunt, then, instead of here. London ain't a safe place for any girl right now.
Ah, just the same, I can't help thinking how fine it'll be to have her back in him.
Now, Bunting, you know that Daisy seems just as much my own daughter as she is yours. But I'm telling you, there's no sense even thinking about having her back right now. We just can't afford it.
Oh, I know that, Ellen. Only, well, maybe we could manage it some way.
How? Haven't I scrimped myself half crazy trying to keep us going? But you don't care about that, do you? No, your Daisy's more important to you than I am.
No, Ellen, that don't sound like you.
I can't help if it don't. What are we going to do? Tell me that.
We'll get along, dear. Something will turn up.
Oh, we haven't had a lodger for months. Nobody even comes to look at the room anymore.
Yes, but things will work out, Ellen.
Oh, they ain't never going to work out. Soon we won't even have a roof over our heads, and... Oh, I'm sorry, Robbie. I didn't mean to take on so...
Oh, I know, dear, I know. It's all right.
Oh, I didn't think it. It's just that I've been so worried.
Well, don't you go worrying another second, old girl. Why, first thing you know, you won't be pretty anymore. You'll have your face all wrinkled and...
Now, see here,
Now, come on, now, let's see a smile. Come on, just have one
oh,
smile.
leave me
just
alone,
one
I
smile
won't.
like you used to,
I'll
eh?
be done with you.
Who do you suppose that could be?
The late visitors, Bunting, do you think it could be somebody looking for rooms?
Well, it might be. Want me to go to the door?
No, I'll go. You just stay here.
Yes, all right. Now, be sure you get a good look at Louise before you let him in, dear.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I do hope it's... Yes, sir?
Is it not true that you let lodgings?
Yes, sir. Won't you come in, sir?
Thank you.
Could I take your cape, sir?
There's no need. Now, I'm looking for a quiet room. It must be quiet.
Oh, we have that, sir. Above all, our house is quiet. Your bag, sir. May I take it?
No, I'll hold it. You'll be so good as to show me the room, please.
Oh, yes, sir. It's right up these stairs, sir. This way.
Thank you.
You see, sir, there's just my husband and me here, and we're ever so quiet, and I'm sure you'll find this room to your liking, sir. Here we are. Now, I'll just light the gas. There.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It is pleasant, isn't it, sir? And there's not many rooms with such pretty pictures, are there now? We've had them in the family for years, sir, and...
Pictures interest me very little. You see, what really impresses me about the room is the very simplicity of it, the bareness.
Yes, sir. It's not at all crowded, is it?
It will be quite suitable, Mrs.
Bunting's.
Mrs. Bunting. You see, I do a great deal of studying in my book here, the Holy Bible.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, let me help with your luggage.
No, don't touch it.
Oh, but I only wish to...
Oh, you only wish to help, of course. You must forgive me, Mrs. Bunting. It's just that I'm so very weary.
Of course, sir.
He bringeth them to their desired haven. Beautiful words, Mrs. Bunting.
Indeed they are, sir.
And now at last I have found my haven of rest.
Yes, sir. Then you'll be taking the room.
Let us see now. What are you going to charge me? With attendance, mind. I shall be staying in most of the time, and I shall be wanting meals.
Oh, we can see to that, sir.
Then does 30 shillings a week suit you?
30, why, yes, sir. Yes, sir, that will be quite all right.
Good, and I shall pay you in advance. My name is Sleuth, Mrs. Bunting.
Mr. Sleuth.
Sleuth. Think of a hound, Mrs. Bunting, and you'll never forget my name. 23, 4, 30 shillings.
Thank you, sir.
And I think I should enjoy a little light supper now, Mrs. Bunting. Bread and butter, perhaps. Could you arrange that?
Well, certainly, sir. I'll do that now. And if you'd be requiring any beer or spirits...
Certainly not.
Oh, sir. What did I say?
I thought you understood me, Mrs. Bunting, and I had hoped that you and your husband were abstainers.
But we are, sir. We don't keep nothing about. I would have had to go out and...
Of course. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Bunting. I fear I spoke sharply. I don't wish you to think me rude. After all, you've been so kind, considerate.
I hope I know a gentleman when I see one.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'll just hurry with your supper.
Ellen, did he take the room?
Oh, don't bother me now. I have to get him some supper.
What did you mean?
Come to the kitchen where he won't hear us.
He took it, Ellen?
Yes,
He took the room?
Yes, we're all right now. Look, 30 shillings. A week in advance.
Oh, it's wonderful. And Ellen, do you see what this means?
Yes, you can have Daisy now.
Yes.
Here, Bunting, warm that teapot and put some tea leaves in it.
Righto. Yeah, do you know something, old girl? We're not going to worry too much about Daisy being in danger of that Avenger fella.
Whatever do you mean, Robbie?
Well, she's not a girl who takes a drink, you know.
What's that to do with it, please?
Oh, something I read in the paper while he was upstairs with the gentleman. They just found out that every one of the Avenger's victims had been drinking. They figure he must be some kind of a rabid abstainer.
What a peculiar chap. Now hurry, Bunting, please.
Yeah.
Two thoughts only governed Ellen's mind. The lodger's light supper and her own good fortune at having such a lodger. Mr. Sleuth was an eccentric sort, but then he was such a gentleman, so quiet, so very religiously inclined. She started up the staircase to Mr. Sleuth's room, her husband at her side.
Won't we know how to be safe, though, once Daisy is back in London, eh? We'll see she stays close in the house. Well, I'll be downstairs. Hurry up with your supper, old girl.
She has cast down many wounded from her. Yea, many strong men have been slain. Come in. And to know the wickedness of folly.
Why, Mr.
Yes? What is it?
Those pictures. Those pretty girls. You've turned all their faces to the wall.
And that maneuver, that strange action, was the beginning of Ellen's concern. Soon there came to her a recollection of the black Inverness cape, the small, narrow bag, the urgent matter of alcoholic drink. And these details began to shape themselves into a pattern which grew more disturbing with each passing hour. The day following, the lodger did not leave the upstairs room once, nor did he leave the next day. And the oddness of this took its place in the pattern. Then, too, the approaching arrival of Daisy, her stepdaughter, added to her concern. On the second night, her sleep was restless with vague, horrifying images. And so when she heard the first stealthy footsteps outside her bedroom, she was instantly awake. Tensely, she followed those steps down the stairs.
All right,
down the
I'm
hallway.
there.
She heard the front door open.
Seems like it's popping off a little bit.
Utter stillness fell upon the house. And outside, the streets were so silent she could hear distinctly the clock from a church tower a mile away told the hour. In her troubled frenzy, she pictured a lone figure plodding through the deep fog, moving quietly, stealthily, stalking, searching, finding.
And we're not gonna lose because I solved it, I think.
When, soon after she heard the lodger return, she sought to quiet the horrible dread which had possessed her. She assured herself that Daisy's arrival that day was no cause for alarm. Now she reasoned, how could there be anything really evil about so religious a gentleman as Mr. Sleuth? But for her there was no more sleep, merely a tormented state of half-consciousness. A state which suddenly dropped from her shortly after daybreak. Horrible murder. That was the piercing scream of a newsboy far down the street. Ellen Bunting heard the boy cry out the Avenger's latest stroke, made during the night.
There. Full on, just stumped on this one.
Ellen's first glimpse that morning of the grey-faced lodger brought the steepest night's warm terror full to the surface. But on the next instant, she saw the pitiable, helpless weariness in his eyes, and curiously, the terror began to pass. She found that she was hoping desperately that her fears were unfounded. Earlier, she had determined to tell Bunting of the awful convictions in her mind. Now, however, she felt she must be certain before she spoke to a soul.
Yeah, like medical
She knew there
terms.
was
Yeah,
one thing she must examine.
something like
That
that.
was the lodger's single piece of luggage. She'd thought of it often. What could it hold? Not much in the way of clothing, surely. It was too small, too narrow. It was more like a case. A case for a knife. It was along toward noon that Ellen found her opportunity to search the lodger's room. Soon after Bunting left to meet Daisy, Mr. Sleuth himself walked from the house. Ellen watched the tall, thin figure in the black inverness cape disappear down the street, and then she rushed upstairs, into the room. Quickly, she moved to the closet. It was no different from what it had always been, utterly empty. She found nothing under the bed. She went then to the chest of drawers against the wall. She opened the top drawer and found inside nothing but a frayed shirt, 2 handkerchiefs. The next drawer, underclothes, socks. The next empty. There remained then only one possible place for the small, narrow bag, the bottom drawer, and it was locked.
Jeez.
Tugging at the drawer, she heard suddenly the opening of the front door downstairs. Panic-stricken, she rushed out of the room and down the hall to the head of the stairs.
Upstairs, Ellen? Ellen, Daisy's here.
Oh, Mother Ellen, it's so good to see you. And whatever's the matter?
Yeah, she's gone quite white.
Oh, well, I'm all right. I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Oh, you don't know how fine it is to be back, Mother Ellen. Oh, the country's all right in its way, but there's nothing like London now, is there?
No, there isn't.
But as long as that Avenger's about, I can see we're going to have to do something about these blonde locks, eh, Ellen?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll dye 'em maybe, or just pin 'em under my hat.
Yeah, that just means
Daisy, I might as well get you settled.
Oh, now, Father, isn't that
Another
just like her?
15th.
She's straight to the point, and no fuss.
Oh, I'll bet a sixpence you'll have a dust cloth in your hair before you've got your coat off.
Mr. Sleuth.
Mrs. Bunting,
It's...
I see my door is
Oh,
open.
man, what's the last
we were
one?
just leaving, so
Does this mean that all of you have been in my room?
Oh, not at all, sir.
What must I do? Keep it locked?
But you see, sir, I was just tidying up a bit, and
almost
Mr.
got
Bunting
it.
brought his daughter up, sir.
I think that's still
She
3, though.
just arrived. This is Daisy, sir.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
And she's been away for quite a long while, you see, Mr. Sleuth, and that's why we're a bit excited, you might
Yes, you must have been surprised when you came in, hearing us laughing and carrying on that way.
Yes, I must say I was. However,
It's
Miss
Jay.
Daisy, there are all types of joy, are there not?
Yes, I'm sure there are.
The despicable evil joy of the abandoned, and the divine happiness of the blessed. A vast difference, that. You do understand me, don't you?
Why, yes, sir. Yes, Mr.
I
Sleuth.
devoutly hope so, Miss Daisy. Nowadays, there are so very few young women like yourself who do. In fact, I all but despaired ever of finding one.
If you'll excuse us now, sir, we'll be getting Daisy's things put away.
Yes, Miss Bunting, and I must be getting to my room. Believe me, Miss Daisy, it's been a revelation to meet you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm sure we shall have much to discuss.
He's a queer one, all right. Such a gentleman, isn't he?
I'll take cuss. Huh.
At that moment, Ellen had been determined to pour out her terrible knowledge, and then the moment passed by. She told herself that perhaps the past few days had been nothing more than a dim illusion, a tormenting play of
Robes and
imagination.
subs.
She would wait then until she had attended the coroner's inquest.
It sounds like a brothel, right?
There, perhaps, she could hear evidence to disprove all her fears, to assure her there was no earthly harm in Daisy being so near the lodge. This was her
Robes
greatest
and subs.
concern.
Come on down to
The next
Robes
day,
and
Sleuth
subs.
made it a point to see the girl more than once, and fearfully, Ellen saw that Daisy welcomed his visits.
Ooh, Cubs.
As Ellen was preparing to slip out to the inquest, she she heard once more the voices of her stepdaughter and the lodger coming to her through the kitchen door. She hesitated.
That sounds like a pet store. Cubs and curs.
Yes. Strangely apprehensive.
I do believe it is. I've never known a gentleman with such funny ideas.
Burrs.
Oh,
Nice.
but Ellen, you should hear what Mr. Sleuth was just saying.
Perhaps, Daisy, you would excuse yourself.
He thinks people, and especially girls, should spend all their time praying.
I sought to explain, Mrs. Bunting, that all women are
More
placed on
levels.
this earth filled with
Hopping
evil.
up.
They therefore must struggle constantly
Alright,
to find the
level
paths of
11.
righteousness.
Why, Mr. Sleuth, you mean a girl's not to
Let's
enjoy
get
life
real.
at all? Not to have
Open
fun?
here.
Frivolity,
One of the
my
letters
child,
is
the
fake.
devil's breeding ground.
Weekend.
And all these implements
That's
are
high.
there. Temptation, pleasure,
Yep.
wine.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, there's nothing I like better than a glass of wine, and I'm not...
You drink.
Sorry, I have like a 1 second delay, like advantage. That's why I got
nothing
to.
wrong. What's the harm in a glass of wine?
She lieth in wait as for a prey, and increaseth the transgressors among men.
I don't know what you mean.
And take
I never
mine.
heard such nonsense.
You call Holy Scripture nonsense? So what I prayed against is true. You are beyond salvation.
That's not so. I'm a good girl, I am, and I won't have you saying.
You go into the front room.
It's quite all right, Mrs. Bunting. I must be going
It's not
upstairs
taking
anyway.
any more words.
I'm used to being misunderstood.
Did
you
you
know.
start ignoring me?
You will never realize that my ever-presence is the greatest good of humanity. And of the power on high.
Oh, that's okay. You're right.
Daisy, you listen to me.
Yes?
I've got to
Oh,
tell
you did it.
about
What, Mother Ellen?
No. I've got to
See,
go out
now
for a
it's
while
just,
now.
now it's just messing
Be
with
back.
me. Okay.
The moment to reveal the secret horror had come again and passed. Eden's sudden recollection of Mr. Sleuth as he stood in the doorway had overwhelmed her. He must give
Sorry.
him this last chance, this last frantic search for this proving evidence, this trip to the inquest. If that chance should fail, then she would tell Bunting or the police.
Okay.
So with the knowledge that Bunting was left in the house to look after Daisy, she boarded the underground train bound for the coroner's court. But as the train pulled away from the station, a new torture came to her, began to mount in
It's
her
okay.
mind. With the sudden
Still
realization that
made it.
provided Sleuth was the murderer, she was equally responsible for his
And
crimes.
one level.
She had been giving him protection.
Sorry about that.
If anything should happen to Daisy, she would be equally
Ugh.
guilty. Fully as guilty as the Avenger.
Hi, Ram. Aye. Mollusk. Take it.
Helen, seated at the rear of the small but crowded inquest room, listened to each of the witnesses as they were called. And from one of them she found the first hope she had known for many days.
Or not.
This witness lived next to the alley in which the Avenger had committed his crime that night. She had seen him from her window, and the man she described in no way resembled Evan's lodger. But in another moment, Evan's hope was swept away. It was pointed out that the fog had been so heavy that night that the witness could not possibly have seen the murderer from her window. She left the stand, replaced by a
sorry.
Mr. Cannot. This elderly gentleman was
Yeah, that's
certain that
my
he not only
little
seen but talked with the Avenger.
Dyslexia
The
fingers
Regent's Park you tested by only a few
will snare
moments.
me up sometimes too.
The murder, Mr. Coroner. When I saw him, he was quite a tall man, very gaunt-looking, and carrying a handbag.
A handbag, you say?
Yes, a small, narrow one. Just such a bag, I might add, as might contain a knife.
When in her these words, the tension which had been mounting up within her became almost unbearable. Rigid with horror, she gripped the arms of her chair. She heard the coroner.
Skull. Let's go.
I shall have to ask for more order in the court. And now, Mr. Kenneth, I understand you heard this man speak.
Oh, yes, he had a rather high...
I just keep thinking skull.
An
You know,
educated man, I would
like,
judge, but
like the
quite
dip.
mad.
What do you mean by that?
Well, as he emerged from the fog,
All right. Well, that was a good round. I mean, we had level 12.
he was reciting scriptures from the Bible.
That's one of your highest scores, I think.
Scriptures from the Bible. Horrified, Ellen rose from her seat. Only half
Yeah,
hearing the
219.
about her.
That's really solid.
Are you
I got
asking us to
193
believe?
though. That's
I
pretty
would
solid
say,
too.
Mr. Kenneth, that the man we're looking for
What's up,
is the least of
Sandoval?
all a religious man.
And that's where you're in error, Mr. Coroner. The religious note is the very key to the case.
Very
Okay,
interesting.
we're at
That'll be all, Mr.
22
Kenneth.
minutes. Even. Then we're gonna go back to Hart trying to kill me in the darkness. Believe it or not, she only got me by about 20 points. But she got 219. I did like 193. Like, I was trying, man. I was trying to hold her off. She's a beast. Alright. See this cheesiness, man. I'm trying to get to this last part. It's like he keeps acing me. Brains just woken up. Feels him. Alright, get him? Yeah, I think we got him. Yeah, see, that's hard. He's a whole dick. I gotta grab these and keep running. Try to charge up the switch. And then that, like, immediately, you know, summons more. And then you gotta clear them out. Get the next one, you know? Right, and the whole time, he can just teleport in the darkness and grab you and be like, bloogie boogie boo. And then guess what? You get all fucked up. Super hurt. Considering the typo. Seems like there is conflicting info. I believe it though. Why you? Oh, I forgot you don't want me to talk. I'll stop. I got you. No, him fighting. Where'd that dude even come from? Like, man, I got shot like twice. See, the problem is I accidentally stumbled into the DLC, and I'm supposed to be like end game. So like, yeah, like 3 shots, I'm dead. Like, so I'm just having to pattern it all out. Cause yeah, if I like miss someone like that, it's pretty much game over. Cause everyone hits harder than me. Yeah, well, that's, you know, yeah, it just showed up like a mission, and it was like, oh yeah, the darkness and stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, and then everybody's like, whoa, you're doing the DLC? Because I was just doing all the side quests before the main, you know, so I wouldn't have to basically play catch up at the end and like annoy everybody. And yeah, like the only reason my throw's taking them out is because it's completely maxed out. Do not watch Masters of the Universe. It is disappointingly bad. That's a gotcha. Are you talking the Kevin Smith one? Or like the movie? I actually got warned not to watch the Kevin Smith one either. Funny, but it was the only bearable watching it with the D&D group. Oh yeah. For like a lot of reasons. Dude, I I don't know if people just got dumber or what, but like I've been noticing that a lot with like you know, like satirical stuff, and like a lot of comedy's just been falling really flat. You know, like people think they're funny, but they're really kind of not. Like, not trying to be an asshole, but yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, the D&D group would be good for that, you know, like. But checking up the cloudy. Nice. Yeah, see, these guys are hiding over here. Trying to hit them with the proximity launcher. Now I'm like, we're gonna die. These guys. What the problem? There we go. And see, I have like one shot still. You gotta run. Alright, see ya. You got T-flats? Awesome. Tacos. Cookie dough flautas, but they don't have it there. Unlucky. My favorite thing, Faye actually introduced me to the brookies, or whatever, like the little brownie cookies. Seem they're tasty. I like those. Yeah, she was like, "Oh yeah, the brookies are no more. Oh no." Off the brookies. Shall vacate. Alright. Well, thanks for popping in, Sandovar. Alright. Yeah, I see this guy freaking here. And then I just started taking shells, you know? Every damn time. I don't know, I might go see if I can't get a little more solid or something. Like, it's hard to see me getting stronger though, because like, I don't know, I can show you my stuff. I've been rounding out my abilities. Like, I got all the health, and then I got all of the throw and the multi-throw, you know, and then everything else I was putting into, you know, the hover, but now I'm just kind of progressively building up my energy level. So it's not like, you know, like a broken build or anything. Stuff, and I got the charge all the way up. So. Maybe I could put some more health in or something. I got 2 health boosts over here. That's gonna cost me my energy recovery and my launch efficiency, which is, you know, too much hot sauce. Oh no. You remember when you were like, Tori, don't put that hot sauce on there. I've seen it big old man cry, and I was like, I'm gonna do the hot sauce anyway. And you're like, are you dead? And I was like, I'm sweating out of my scalp, but I feel okay. That was pretty. That was pretty hot sauce. It's fine. Yeah. It's funny. I was talking about you the other day because we were talking about hot sauce. And I was talking about that you picked me up some on your trip. That Louisiana, you know, and it only had like 3 ingredients, and it was really good. So like I don't know how they prepared it or whatever, you know. I couldn't remember her name. The voodoo lady, hot sauce. You know, I didn't want to say the wrong name and like get voodoo. But yeah, it was just like habanero and salt and garlic was the only listed ingredients, but it was really good. Like I used it all up. It wasn't like painful hot or anything, but just had like a really good flavor to it. Yeah, no, it's a good one. I like the chicken too, like on it. I just have like 24 extra. Yeah, apparently. Fast, because that guy will show up so quick. And he is a meanie face, big meanie face. I'm pretty sure maybe I should go up here, deal with these. Other side then? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, when spawn on my hill I got up there. Alright, here we go. Oh, cheap shot at me last time. It sounded like somebody just portaled in, but I'm not seeing anybody, so. Alright. So we still got a decent amount of health, so I'm liking my odds here a little bit. Alright. This will be like the last one, and I got one. See, this is the part where I always get murdered. Cause see, I just get shot. And then he like grabs me, and then I'm like dying. And it's like, what the fuck, man? And it won't let me grab the damn battery. Like, what is this? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because it won't let me grab a fucking battery. And I can't get any power. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Did you see this? Did you see this? And it drains it. Okay, so that's the damn trick. Is as soon as you're in the dark, it drains you. So you can't. You lose all your powers as well. Alright. Oh no, I survived though. I think I got it this time. Maybe. As much as anybody has anything. It's normally a dude. Yep. Until I've done this a few times. shield kills reload efficiency? Whatever. Alright. Why would you do that? Alright. Alright, Tori, take a breath. Getting grabbed from behind by a killer. Like, see how cheesy was that? I didn't even have a chance to dodge. Alright. Shoot. As far as I know, there's no, like, real way to affect that guy. Like, you know, heart. Because, like, his only weakness is light. It's kind of like, oh, great. You know? That's what I mean. I kind of gotta... One of them. Did I get both of them? I don't trust it. Right, maybe. Okay. I just don't want to get got like in the back of the head, you know? Alright, so get over there, myrtleize them all. Recharge. Holy fuck, that was close. See, and I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna just have to... Run for it! Go for it! Bitch! Get in there! Oh my god.
Where's the switch?
Fuck this entire thing. Oh. Okay, we got it. We got it. I turned the lights on, baby. Wow. That was a lot. I gotta lie. That was a lot. Then what? Like, I don't think we can even follow him. I just gotta go back down. Okay. Okay, but what was that utility corridor and all? Because, yeah, I didn't get all the ones in the shifted passage or the utility corridor, so... I don't know. It's okay, I'll probably get jumped and die anyway. Vigorous dodge efficiency. Sounds like something I might want. Let's give it something I definitely don't care about. Alright. And then stab that. Yeah. Okay. Because we gotta go to the other side and do it all over again. As far as I know. Ouch. Not cool, guys. That's okay. As soon as you get to the control point, though, you get the Yeah. I didn't get any ability points for all of that. That is wild.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true, darling.
This is like, nope, yep, totally listening. Nope, I'm listening. It's, what we got? We got, from, don't have anything hiding, right? Nope. I think we're good. Okay, they get an elevator.
Hey, you're back! So anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship not that I spread rumors.
Not that What is this? Like, are you seeing this? Bulletproof all of a sudden? What was that? That was like 6 rockets. Homeboy just walked through them. Like, how much life does this guy have? Because it is way too much. Jesus. What in the actual? I don't even know. That was wild. Vigorous dodge efficiency. Weird. Okay. Alright, I wanna, alright, do we have, light somewhere? Probably right here. Think we got a spotlight? Dodge efficiency. Now they said something about the rule of 3 or something. Is there? another one in here. But that doesn't help us with the... Ah, here we go. Gotta get the toilet monster. Sure, we should be like rooting around in boxes that we find in toilets. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the right. I can't believe like they're throwing like those 7s at us. He's taking like 6 full rockets, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, here's like a 3 mod." It's like, oh, thanks. Rockets just went through that guy. Oh, hey, thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing the stuff song. I still got all the bookies. There we go. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Ha! Not in a bad way. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Faye. My mom was watching the new Librarian show, and Pippin is actually in it. Like he's like a character, like one of the episode bad guys and stuff. Like I seen them standing there. Shoot. Hell, shoot. Arcade machine. Altered item. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And he's like a whole character. I don't know what was going on with it, you know? But I definitely clacked him. I was like, because she was like, yeah, I've been recording the new, yeah, she's like, I've been recording the new Librarian, because she really liked the old Librarian. And, yeah, it's definitely Pippin. I'm a tell. Yeah. Silly hobbits is sneaking into other shows. I'll get extra breakfast. Broke my thing. That's not good. I feel like I've been here before. On the other side. I'm about to get jumped. Okay. there's a control point. Nice. Like how that just utterly didn't help me much. Okay. Yeah, there's a power relay up here too. Alright. Going through. Not so much. Sometimes I'm just clearing, you know, like seeing if there's stuff behind it. Alright, so we got one. That's not gonna help here, but maybe it'll help me here. What does that do? Aha! Right? And then we can... Oh, then I gotta move it? Is there a way to move it? There should be a way to move that, right? Because it's got the floodlight. What's that? Yes. Come on. Was that like almost useful? You see it? And yeah, I can't interact with it at all. And there's no way to drive this, as far as I know. Obviously some part of some crazy multi-part thing. Alright. So we got this, right? And that'll be that. Then I gotta go over here. Is there like no way to get rid of this? I'm still taking damage. Yeah, that's actually hurting me to shoot. Like, what? Okay, so I probably gotta like pass through on that one. You know, like once I have both, then I can like roll it. Whatever. I gotta go up here to unlock this little portable thing. Anyway. That should stop it in the right spot if I'm right. Or not. Yeah. Maybe I'm just dumb. That's also entirely possible. that not look like a thing? Yeah, no. This isn't too far. Alright. There we go. Just hit once. Are they gonna stop or are they gonna roll through? Yeah, see, that's crap. So maybe, is there a second one I gotta find? Or does it literally just not stop? And then I just... Okay. So the answer was, I am an idiot. Okay, where did my battery go? Sorry, this game gets a little choppy when I'm like... Looks like it's lined up pretty well. Can't imagine... Oh, there it is. I'm like missing it by just barely. You know? So... God damn it. There we go. Got it. Alright. Oh, and that's just a chest. Great. Okay, well. At least we figured it out, right? Yeah, I should be converting some of these in something. Yeah. Stacking chips. Okay, and then we gotta get this one over here, right? Gotta try to space this out just right. I got it. There we go. Ah. That's how we get into the lower access. A flashlight. We got a bad guy. Or a couple of bad guys at least.
Damn it.
Thought there was something behind me. Oh, there he is. It's hard. Yeah. Well, then there's no ads during words on stream, so there's that. I think funny enough, I think she actually randomly hit you. Like she just gifted 3 and then was like, boom, boom, boom. Speaking of, actually is time for the second break. So here, let me start words on stream for you guys, and suspense, and then you can go head to head, Hell in the Cell. Sunday, well, Friday, Sandoval versus. If she's around, she might be in a food coma because she was eating tacos.
Seb, be quiet. Be quiet. I'll go upstairs and get to bed.
Lydia, how can you be so wicked?
Ellie. Ellie, are you awake? Ellie, dear. You mustn't think any more about what we said tonight. Do you hear? It's not so, Ellie. It's just your imagination, dear. Now, you mustn't think about it. It will be bad for you. Are you asleep, Ellie? She's not asleep. She's lying over there on the other side of the room, staring at me through the dark. She knows it was the truth tonight. She's going to die and that I'm going to kill her. That quarrel. I shouldn't have let her know. I lost my temper. Stupid. I must think clearly. How am I going to kill her? It mustn't look like murder, because they'll suspect things then. No, it must be suicide. How? When? It'll have to be soon now that she knows. Again. She's singing that hymn again. That hymn. I must be calm. Mustn't get excited. Must think clearly. How am I going to kill her? I wish it were over. I could go back then. Back to David. How quickly she saw through that, but I'd go back in our place. He'll never suspect. Because I'll be Ellie to him. Ellie, cured and happy again. I learned to smile. First she must die. How? Stairwell. She gets dizzy if she looks down into the stairwell. Yes, it could be so easy. In a day or two, that policeman will come back to the house. They'll find her, and they'll think it's me. Of course. The stairwell. 3 floors from the attic here. 3 floors straight down. So easy when you think clearly. The stairwell. Of course. Ellie. Ellie, dear. Ellie, you mustn't cry anymore. Do you hear me? Are you afraid of the dark? Well, I'll light the lamp for you, dear. There. That's better, isn't it? Why, you're shivering. Are you cold? Come along, put your wrapper on. We'll go down to the parlor and light a fire. And I'll make you a nice cup of hot milk. Come along, Ellie.
No.
Oh, Ellie, stop acting like this. Now come, dear. Here's your wrapper. Put it around your shoulders. That's the girl. Get up now. I'll carry them back. Give me your hand, dear. Oh, you're as cold as ice. Now be careful. Walk slowly. There we are. Now hold on to the banisters, dear. That's right. I'll hold the lamp up high so that you can see better.
I'm afraid. The stairwell.
It's right here, dear. You see.
I'm afraid.
Oh, Ellie. Ellie, you must get over that fear. Look, Ellie. Just look down. There's nothing to frighten you. Look down the stairwell, Ellie.
No.
I'm holding you, dear. Just lean over and look down. You can see all the way.
No, don't make me look. Don't make me.
You see? Nothing, is it? Nothing at all.
No.
Are you dizzy, dear? I'm holding you.
Let me go. I can't stand it.
Come closer, dear.
No.
Closer, Ellie.
No.
Lean over.
No.
Just look at her. Do you hear, Ellie?
Let me get back.
Look, Ellie.
No.
Look down.
No.
Now, Ellie.
No,
Now, Ellie. Lean over. Look down, Ellie. Look down.
A very strange thing, yes. It was brought to my mind, of course, because this is the house, just here, the next one we're coming to. Yes, she was in to see us just a few days ago. Came in to order the casket. She saw a casket she wanted, and then she told me it was for herself.
Ah, she must have had a premonition.
Yes. I notified the police, of course. She said she wanted me to hold the casket 3 weeks. Then just the day before yesterday, the police came back to the house here and found her lying at the bottom of the stairwell, dead. She'd been dead about 2 days.
Funny how she knew.
The banister up on the attic floor broke away, and she fell.
She have any people?
No, lived alone, they tell me. We're going to bury her tomorrow. Haskell, her name was.
Haskell. That's strange, living all by herself here in a big 3-story frame house.
Yes, isn't it?
Hey.
What is it?
My imagination, I guess. I could have sworn I saw a light in the attic window just now.
Well, it couldn't have been. The police have shut it up.
Of course. That story of yours really gave me the creeps. Come on, let's walk on.
What a queer thing the power of suggestion is, to be sure. You've conveyed it to me, of course. You know, just now I thought I could hear someone upstairs in there. A woman. A woman singing.
A woman?
Yes. Sort of crooning to herself. Some kind of a hymn.
And so closes The Sisters, presented by Roma Wines.
Okay. I'll just go ahead with the next one. Suspense.
Roma Wines presents Suspense. Roma Wine, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
Hello, your health, senor.
Roma Wines host the world. The wine for your table is Roma Wine, Made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
This is the Man in Black, here to introduce this weekly half hour of suspense. Tonight from Hollywood, we bring you in a dramatic role and in a character different from those you are accustomed to seeing him portray, Mr. Charles Ruggles. But before we raise the curtain on this evening's suspense play, here is a message from your host, the Roma Wine Company of Fresno, California.
Distance lends enchantment, says the old proverb. And it seems borne out in this little episode that we might see taking place at the smart and handsome Pan American Club, Havana, Cuba. An American visitor is amazed that his Cuban host can picture the marvelous climate and rich, fruitful soil of California without ever having been there. But the Cuban responds, "One sip alone of wonderful Roma wine tells me all that. Only true perfection of climate and soil could produce the perfection of your splendid California wine, Roma wine." That's so. And as Roma wines become available to wine connoisseurs of more and more lands, the chorus of praise grows for the truly superb quality of these good Roma wines. No wonder, then, these wine experts of other lands are so eager to import Roma wine, no matter what the distances from our own California. And no wonder, too, that these taste-delighting Roma wines, with no import duty to pay, and without expensive shipping charges added to their cost here, are America's largest selling wines. With such richly rewarding enjoyment within your reach,
3 points
why
short.
not get acquainted with your favorites among
close,
Roma
though.
Wine's many different delightful
Wasn't bad,
wine
lovely.
types? Remember the name, R-O-M-A, Roma Wine. Made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
Yes, home run for indeed.
And now with Dorothy
yeah,
L.
pretty
Thea's
solid.
story
Right.
Suspicion.
That's
And with the
151.
performance of Charles Ruggles.
I got a 69 on
as
B
Mr.
Sandoval
Hubert Mummery.
because he quit.
Roma Wines again hope to keep you in suspense.
Let's get Alan Wake on.
Mr. Mummery took the morning train.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, what's up, Yumi? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I stumbled into the DLC early, so I'm kind of getting wrecked a little bit, but we're kind of getting through it. Right? A little bit. But yeah, Heart is definitely messing me up here. Blowing holes in walls. As you do. It's like a flick. Oh, the lights are flickering on and off.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Yeah, that's not fun. Let's try to. Okay, so we gotta go around somehow. Oh, nope. Stay in the light. Because that Heart, he'll like grab you and just mess you up, man. See him? Oh, let's get out my head, Charles. Did you jump? I jumped a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hold on. Alright, where? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know where to take the battery to. Did anybody see a terminal anywhere? I gotta. Man, does that thing hurt me like every time I shoot it? Alright, we got this. We got this. Aha! Like, how is that friendly firing me from, you know, like 10 feet away? It's a little sus. A little bit. Oh, that. I wonder if I gotta, like, re-blow down all the walls, though. See, it's so kind of cheesy that they do that. Alright. See, I don't... Yeah. Alright. Is there a way for me to do this without, like... Yeah. Okay. It's probably the better plan. Right. I gotta wait for the flickers to come back on, and then I can, like, run. Yep, we got this. We got this. We're locked in now. We're locked in. We got it. Got past it. We're getting there. We got this. We got this. We just gotta zip through. They're here. Is that? Nope. Okay. See, what is that laugh? You hear that laugh? That is bullshit right there. Punk. You see him? He was right about to get me too. He was dead behind me. Man. Sorry, that got to me. I was like, ooh. You know. I got a control point over here. Oh, I can reach it. Alright. There we go. It's still in the dark though, right? Yep. Great. That is definitely... There we go. This is red everywhere. We got bad guys. Got him. Alright.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing. Understand? Jelly, where are we? Jumbo, up and loose here. Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Huh? Why are you? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? School bearing boy. Not as many cauterizing reefs swimming about. Was there a Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that?
I'm trying to listen. Yeah.
Spider time.
I ain't got no headshots on me. I don't even know what the hell we're doing here. Alright. ideal. It was a matter of time. Like, what the heck? Wow. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I survived that long. Given everything. Switch again? I think I do. Is it gonna be blocked again though? Or are we actually gonna... Wouldn't let me dodge out of the way, man. What is that? Oh, you need to chill. Damn. Lord. Where I'm supposed to be? I don't even know at this point. I just know everything's trying to kill me. Jesus. Like, yeah, I'll just tough it out. It'll be okay. I know, guys, we're toughing it out. I don't know if it's okay, though. Where are we at? 20,000? See, I don't know if I'm, like, at a net gain or a net loss with a lot of this. Oh, the bridge did complete, though. Alright, so well, I'm just trying to get through over there. No. Still stuck in containment, or this is the opposite way. Okay, so the door seems to be open. There's the bridge operator room. And that's locked off. There was... yeah. Battery back here. Alright, so where's your battery? Go ahead and slide that in. This door. Right, okay. Try to peel through some of this. actually. Like, what is that? It's like a hidden little underside. And you see there's Hart right there.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
Great. Okay. Is that... Oh. Is it, okay. I'm gonna put down my, guess I
Okay.
gotta...
I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk about
It's freestyling, guys.
Never.
It's busted.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from his previous life. Great. Okay. So, yeah. Hartman's all corrupted.
Director Phaeton here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
That's never a good sign.
Let's put him down!
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Going through the doors. See, I was thinking of going up here, man. Hit the high ground. Yeah, let's do that instead. To be. I just know I'm definitely not as strong as I should be to fight these guys. These are like 5-minute encounters anymore, you know? Blow up guys, it's taking hits to clear out. You know? That is for sure tearing me up. Did the ranger make it? I don't think he made it. Oh, hey. Yo, buddy. I, always believed in you. should I go down the corridor here? That's kind of looking like a thing. Right? Loading bay vents. Alright. Rip them off. You can't blow them off. Okay. It's nothing. Ooh, that's the. We got mold. Looking like it. Ah. I see you. See it? Chest. Oh, what was that? Fell all the way down. I don't even know where the upgrade fell, man. It's over there. It's purple, though, right? Is that a personal mod? Yeah. Okay, so we'll just get rid of any of them, I guess. Seized reload efficiency. I keep giving like the same couple, you know? I think that might be it. Spots in here. There we go. Mold eradicated. Why not? Yeah, we'll just go through here. On the vent, and then yeah, we're headed this way. Maybe. Alright. 6. Okay. There we go. We're hunting. There's a lot of shadow, right? Like, seems like a big amount. Seems like a big amount to me. And we're on to the next part. Great. Is that the space shuttle? That looks a lot like.
Knew you'd be.
Great. Okay, so I'm dead. Summary. It's the collectible, man. Come on. Wouldn't open it for me. Like, yeah. Promaro. Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission. So I was right. Base team examined the entity, carried out interviews, and it seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. Huh. NASA security, like, was ready to throw hands. So that's fun. Okay. doing out here in these streets. Gotta like push the button. And then what you do this? Thank God. Okay. And then, what, just over here? Great. Alright, and then I gotta hit it and just follow whatever. Okay, great. Great. This is crap. I can't open that. Oh crap. Alright, Mobile Lab 2. We got what we got here? The supplement. Alright. Apollo 14 entity known as FRA underwent a series of physical examinations. Poor grasp of English makes it pretty impossible to talk to. EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed. EMU taken from okay, so there's a space suit. I guess. Okay, so there's places, I guess. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna friggin' die. Alright, where's the other one though? Because we saw one go on the floor, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Right? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Like, how the hell am I supposed to... Like, can I even zip over there and, like, try to... You know what I mean? Oh. Alright. So I gotta, like, grab them as I go to solve it. Ooh. Man, this is ramping up my anxiety something fierce. Alright. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Okay. So I gotta make sure that I grab this one on the way. Alright. So we got it. It's good though. We got it. Kill everything. That's great. Okay, and then let's grab this guy. We can. I guess. Yeah. I got that. Okay. I gotta grab battery. Oh no. motherfuckers. Got one at least. And hopefully when I hit this one, I can pick up that guy over here. But where's the last one? Guy over here. Right? What the hell is that for? Okay. So where's the third cube? Right? I didn't see a third cube. Did anybody see a third cube? Dark. No biggie. Probably about to die horribly. Great. Okay, push the button. Won't be on the same floor as the murder machine. Yo, I'm not built for this one. It won't let me. I'm locked out. I wasn't supposed to go in here yet. I don't think I was supposed to see this. There's no... I can't, like, flip the switch because I don't have the third... I don't have the third one on yet. Oh, I have a feeling I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god. Close. Okay, so where is the last one? Crap. Okay, so now we're going back this way, but did it change anything? Like, I'm not sure it did. So we got back. Not really seeing anything. Yeah. Did anybody see any like yellow glows right that's the little safe room over there. It doesn't... You know what I mean? Like... The safe room's locked down right now anyway. That's as far as I can tell. Stuck. Is that it? Is that the answer? Yeah. Gotta switch up. Okay, I had to put the block, the... Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh. Get ya? Yep. Alright, Larry. He just keeps escaping.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. What? Speak with the voice on the cell intercom? There's the service ducts. Am I in investigations? Oh, is that Fraw? Probably the one they were talking about. Plus, we got that safe room over here that they brought us in before.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Who are you? See the sea.
Hello?
Hello. Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed with her. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look.
Gerbil took the top head.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Alright, so what's a top head? It just seems to me like if he was on the Apollo, maybe it'd be on the Apollo, but maybe I'm wrong. So, I think we checked it.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
It's like, hey, you want some booze?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right.
Scotch and peppers.
Let's try something else.
I'm just giving everything one thing at a time, right?
Maybe it'll like this.
Like, you want this? I'll just grab you everything. Now booze, now you got a cup. Right? Like a little...
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Well, there can only be so many things, right? So... Gerbil took the top head. What's this? Oh, that's a head.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Well, yeah, didn't it say he was in like a mostly empty suit? But believe it or not, that might be the thing.
Rosa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Where's Mobile Lab 2? No, it's over there. There's a ball. There's a rock.
This might do it. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not deciphering.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
You are school and dirt for losing. It's a ball.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Yeah.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Top of all up and down. I guess it'd probably be what? Of all up and down, that would be the elevator, right? Because that's all up and down. Is there a head like sitting around here? Nope. Worth a shot. Maybe it's up on the rafters or something. Get up there? Maybe. Looks like there's a gap right there. But how we get there? Apparently not. Okay. Well, at least I'm not like hardcore anymore. Top of all up and down. If it's up here after I check this first, I'm gonna be pissed. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna try and land on the scaffolding, but I don't know if I quite have the height to get over here. That hurt a lot. Okay. Investigations sector head office. Okay. The area switched. So we're not in the sector head office. That's yeah, that's somewhere else, I guess. With us. Not really pop this chest. Seized reload efficiency. Let's see, they keep giving us these, and then it's like basically just boom. That's for a janitor. Missed one on like every single one of these. Don't be mad, I guess. Although that seems like them like obvious ones, and then they're like, nope. Oh, this is all the way back at the beginning. Right? Yeah, almost. Got, come through here. Alright. Yeah. That at least. Where would the sector head office be? To go through and then go to the right. Right? Yeah. In case they try to jump us. But 2 minutes, so probably right after this, it's gonna be time for Words on Stream and Suspense. For about 5 minutes, so about 5 to 10. Yeah. And then we will get to the bottom of this mystery of the gerbil taking the top head. It's something.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects.
Real
Did you say
professional.
something? Remember, I can't hear you.
The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages.
Okay, guys, sorry, but it is break time, so I'm gonna put on Words on Stream. We're gonna, actually, I think we're on a new episode of Suspense, so I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes-ish, and, yeah, I'll come back through. This is episode 68, Suspicion.
This is Hollywood and CBS presenting forecast number 4. Herbert Marshall, directed by Alfred Hitchcock in the first program of a proposed new series entitled Suspense. Tonight's forecast program, ladies and gentlemen, represents the ideal form of collaboration. Mr. Alfred Hitchcock, brilliant English director of such outstanding motion pictures as The 39 Steps, Rebecca, and Foreign Correspondent, was eager to create a very special type of radio drama, the suspense story. As narrator and star for his production, he thought at once of the distinguished actor with whom he had been associated in countless British film successes, Herbert Marshall. Mr. Marshall suggested that they dramatize a certain favorite story of his. And that story happened to be the very one Mr. Hitchcock had had in mind. Mrs. Belloc Lowndes' classic in Chills, The Lodger. The Lodger is a work of fiction which springs from recorded fact. A story which begins in the year 1888 in London. A London terrorized by the fifth in a succession of recent murders. It was believed that these deeds were the work of one person, a tall, gaunt figure in a black Inverness cape, carrying a small, narrow bag. That meager description, provided by a highly unnerved witness, was the sum total of all that was known of the murderer. It was enough, however, to keep alive and alert the interest of all London, of all those in fine quarters, and all those in small, grimy houses, as, for example, Ellen Bunting. Ellen was no different from all the other middle-aged housewives dwelling in the great city's squalid Whitechapel district. She knew all the known facts of the case. As Herbert Marshall will tell you, Ellen knew it was quite proper to refer to this wielder of the knife as
the Avenger. Of course, Ellen Bunting was far more concerned with her personal problems than with thoughts of the Avenger. Yet the case of that strange, elusive killer quite often forced all other matters from her mind. There was that mad, meaningless scheme he seemed to follow. All his victims, for example, had been women. All had been young, attractive, and, oddly enough, blonde. But Ellen could no more understand the motive for his brutal slashings than could the police. This night, she and her husband, Robert Bunting, sat before their fireplace reading the newspaper account of the latest murder. The Avenger had struck again. As Ellen expressed it, he might be anybody. He might be the fella you pass on the street.
It's a terrible thought.
Yes. If only the police had something to go on. It looks like that Avenger's just too quick for it.
Look, it says here that this girl he got last night was like all the others. Pretty, blonde, and, let's see, described by her friends as a very light-hearted girl. What a pity.
Did you ever stop to think who fits that to a T? In fact, fits all those girls?
Why...
Why, my own Daisy.
Oh, that's a horrible thought. Well, maybe it's a good thing she's with her aunt, then, instead of here. London ain't a safe place for any girl right now.
Just the same, I can't help thinking how fine it'll be to have her back in it.
Now, Bunting, you know that Daisy seems just as much my own daughter as she is yours. But I'm telling you, there's no sense even thinking about having her back right now. We just can't afford it.
Oh, I know that, Ellen. Only, well, maybe we could manage it some way.
How? Haven't I scrimped myself half crazy trying to keep us going? But you don't care about that, do you? No, your Daisy's more important to you than I am.
No, Ellen, that don't sound
Oh,
like you.
I can't help if it don't. What are we going to do? Tell me that.
We'll get along here. Something will turn up.
Oh, we haven't had a lodger for months. Nobody even comes to look at the room anymore.
Yes, but things will work out, Ellen.
Oh, they ain't never going to work out. So we won't even have a roof over our heads and... Oh, I'm sorry, Robbie. I didn't mean to take on so.
I know, dear, I know. It's all right.
Oh, I didn't think it. It's just that I've been so worried.
Well, don't you go worrying another second, old girl. Why, first thing you know, you won't be pretty anymore. You'll have your face all wrinkled
now,
and
see here,
Now, come on, now, let's see a smile. Come on, just have one
oh,
smile.
Leave me
just
alone.
one smile like you used to, eh? Who do you suppose that could be?
Late visitors, Bunting, do you think it could be somebody looking for rooms?
Well, it might be. Want me to go to the door?
No, I'll go. You just stay here.
Yes, all right. Now, be sure you get a good look at the ways before you let them in, dear.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I do hope it's... Yes, sir?
Is it not true that you let lodgings?
Yes, sir. Won't you come in, sir?
Thank you.
Could I take your cape, sir?
There's no need. Now, I'm looking for a quiet room. It must be quiet.
Oh, we have that, sir. Above all, our house is quiet. Your bag, sir. May I take it?
No, I'll hold it. You'll be so good as to show me the room, please.
Oh, yes, sir. It's right up these stairs, sir. This way.
Thank you.
You see, sir, there's just my husband and me here, and we're ever so quiet, and I'm sure you'll find this room to your liking, sir. Here we are. Now, I'll just light the gas. There.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It is pleasant, isn't it, sir? And there's not many rooms with such pretty pictures, are there now? We've had them in the family for years, sir, and...
Pictures interest me very little. You see, what really impresses me about the room is the very simplicity of it, the bareness.
Yes, sir. It's not at all crowded, is it?
It will be quite suitable, Mrs.
Bunting's.
Mrs. Bunting. You see, I do a great deal of studying in my book here, the Holy Bible.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, let me help with your luggage.
No, don't touch it.
Oh, but I only wish to...
Oh, you only wish to help, of course. You must forgive me, Mrs. Bunting. It's just that I'm so very weary.
Of course, sir.
He bringeth them to their desired haven. Beautiful words, Mrs. Bunting.
Indeed they are, sir.
And now at last I have found my haven of rest.
Yes, sir. Then you'll be taking the room.
Let us see now, what are you going to charge me? With attendance, mind. I shall be staying in most of the time, and I shall be wanting meals.
Oh, we can see to that, sir.
Then does 30 shillings a week suit you?
30, why, yes, sir. Yes, sir, that will be quite all right.
Good, and I shall pay you in advance. My name is Sleuth, Mrs. Bunting.
Mr. Sleuth.
S-L-E-U-T-H. Think of a hound, Mrs. Bunting, and you'll never forget my name. 3, 4, 30 shillings.
Thank you, sir.
And I think I should enjoy a little light supper now, Mrs. Bunting. Bread and butter, perhaps. Could you arrange that?
Oh, certainly, sir. I'll do that now. And if you'd be requiring any beer or spirits...
Certainly not.
Oh, sir. What did I say?
I thought you understood me, Mrs. Bunting, and I had hoped that you and your husband were abstainers.
But we are, sir. We don't keep nothing about. I would have had to go out and...
Of course. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Bunting. I fear I spoke sharply. I don't wish you to think me rude. After all, you've been so kind, considerate.
I hope I know a gentleman when I see one.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'll just hurry with your supper.
Ellen, did he take the room?
No, don't bother me now. I have to get him some supper.
What did you mean?
Come to the kitchen where he won't hear us.
He took it, Ellen? He took the room?
Yes, we're all right now. Look, 30 shillings. A week in advance.
Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful. And Ellen, do you see what this means?
Yes, you can have Daisy now.
Yes.
Here, Bunting, warm that teapot and put some tea leaves in it.
Righto. Yeah, do you know something, old girl? We're not going to worry too much about Daisy being in danger of that Avenger fella.
Whatever do you mean, Robbie?
Well, she's not a girl who takes a drink, you know.
What's that to do with it, please?
Oh, something I read in the paper while he was upstairs with the gentleman. They just found out that every one of the Avenger's victims had been drinking. They figured he must be some kind of a rabid abstainer.
What a peculiar chap. Now hurry, Bunting, please.
Yeah.
Two thoughts only governed Ellen's mind. The lodger's light supper and her own good fortune at having such a lodger. Mr. Sleuth was an eccentric sort, but then he was such a gentleman, so quiet, so very religiously inclined. She started up the staircase to Mr. Sleuth's room, her husband at her side.
Won't know how to be safe, though, once Daisy is back in London, eh? We'll see she stays closer in the house.
Alright, and I'm back. Let's go ahead and nobody but me is playing. So go ahead and swap out. We'll restart this episode tomorrow. Suspicion for 68. And let's see if we can't wrap up Heart, before 10 o'clock. Who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Tear it apart and rewrite it. They are drawn to mystery. And there was nothing hiding behind these elevators the entire time. Which, I don't know. I know that's how, like, freight elevators work, but not even a chest. Come on. Alright. Going.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is not gonna be fun. Stickiness, or we got darkness all over this. Is it gonna take off without us though? 'Cause that's gonna be a thing. still alive. Jesus. Well, I guess we're doing this with 10% health. Right? So, there's that. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Control point.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Harmon.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been
We have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned
Maximum
in an
security
earlier conversation
live
that your patients
subject.
displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge.
Great.
It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm.
So he's
My patient's well-being is paramount, of course, but of science if I did not reach out at the underlying
I was just trying to see what was
As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties.
Both parties.
Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
They arrested
What?
him.
You can't do this.
They set him
I
up.
am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work.
We're going into the motel. Yeah. Wasn't there a shadow person in the motel?
I've forgotten again.
Yeah.
Plan.
This is not good.
I know it. I've forgotten.
Well then. Good, I was worried this was gonna be creepy.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
There's the swirl.
Dive.
Why do they keep jump scaring me, man? Like I'm freaked out enough. Leave me the fuck alone. There's a bunch of... Right? What is that symbol?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. He needs a lot of things, I think. Okay, y'all can just fuck off with all this. Yeah. That made my skin crawl, like having to touch it. It's just darkness. All over the bed. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm just like the cleaning lady now. They're just not gonna play it, or... Okay. keys.
Going bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Great. Get power on. Well, that's fun.
Another replica. Like the...
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Network.
Let's do this!
Great. What's this? Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview. Crazy and horrifying. Haunting her. Okay. So she's freaking the fuck out. And I'm losing all my powers. Great. Where we at? Just doing what? Well, where do we take this? Is the question. There. Is that it? Yep. Still that one. Great. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Where do we go from here? Got 4 of them on. Right Falls case summary. What's this? Oh, he doesn't have anywhere else to put it. Okay.
Let's do this!
Something on the side of me. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. Like, while he's freaking... Okay, maybe I should stick to, like, food, just so I can, like... I know where Let's do this. How many shots do I gotta hit this dude with? Apparently, one more. That was the answer. One more. Oh. Alright, we got him. We got him. Right. Can I just jump down now? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what I do this.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Alright, ranger. Let's do this. I don't think you can just cheese pop them, right? No, of course not. Right. Let's go. Got me, so I don't know. Just trying to stay Peter Pan on this hole. BS, he's trying to freaking cheater. I don't even know what happened there. Like, I had him. It was exploding like multiple times. We got him. We got him. It's like I was working him up until then, you know. So, and color little ranger. I think the ranger got devoured.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's do this.
All right. Mr. Airborne Ranger, you ready for this? Let's go rockets. Rockets were working really well. And then we're gonna just show up with a nice hello. Right. Okay. Hey, welcome home, Jojo. We're fighting hard. We're about to take them down. move. Get him? I can't see where they are to kill them. Like what? He can't die because he's in the darkness? What kind of dumb shit is that? Oh, is that the Ranger? I think it is.
The notes of Dr. Emil Hart. I am continuing my work alone. Some people simply do not value.
How do I get him out of the darkness though?
Now that this little whole pioneering work that I am undertaking now.
Is that a window? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing something dramatic that I just don't know what it is. Invincible because he's in the dark, right? And this goddamn recording is not helping me with any hints.
I may harbor some resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable.
It was too...
From this, I have to conclude is that the lake and...
Oh, okay, I gotta put the batteries back in because he took one of the batteries out. Oh, let's took two of the batteries out. Great. Where is it? God damn it. I'm about to die. Did you see him almost grab me? Oh, I don't have any fucking power. So now I gotta get some power. Fucking dodge. Alright, what up? Alright. I see you. What the fuck? And then I get aced out of the fucking air while I'm putting the batteries back in. Oh, this is really fucking cheesy, man. Having to continually put the batteries back in. Especially because, like, when I got him down, I hit him like 6 times. And it was just like, no, I'm not dead. I gotta do my stupid boss move thing. Which, I don't know. Like, I get the boss mechanics, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's kind of cheating.
Director
Like, that's like
I need a ranger
artificial
dispatched to my position.
You know what I mean? Maybe it's just... It won't let me target it. Fuck. That's so cheap, dude. Where's the next one? It's like... Yeah, I see him, and like, where's the brick? Oh no, don't fucking hit the thing that you auto-target, like... Does it again. Like, it's the biggest bitch. Is it the one over here? Yep. This is cheesy. Where even, like, cheap ass
Hartman won't
bitch.
be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it.
Sorry, that was
Interested?
that was
I've
such
seen
a
what
cheesy
happens to
fight.
sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Like I had to
Ma'am,
keep
I'm
interrupting
getting
him so
something
I
on
couldn't,
my terminal here,
you know,
an
black
AWE
everything out.
alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Cauldron Lake.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Isn't that where Alan Wake
Agent
is?
Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
So I guess we did that. A little dance, victory dance.
If the alarm is true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
We took him out though. You know? Vulnerability. All of that for one ability point. And that hot dropped me. After all of that. And I'm dead. So I didn't even get the upgrade for the stuff because it just took out everything I earned from killing Hart. What the fuck? I can't believe a hot dropped me, dude. Really? I mean, I only got one ability point from all of that. That's crazy. I don't know, they're probably gonna spawn in. What the hell? It's up here, you know? They blew up the tractor right next to me. Alright, you know what? Let's just go back to the game. Right? Killed Hart. We'll pick up some of these side quests a little bit after Outlook. A little beefier. It's like it was kind of a point of pride, you know, like okay, well, we did this, so let's do the side missions and whatnot. And find the top head. Yeah, we still don't know where the hell that department head is, right? It's like the investigations, operations corridor, abandoned offices. Oh, the sector head office is like way down there. But there's a fast travel spot for it, so we can fast travel to it, right? There we go. Sealed fire break. There's the head office. Fraw. Have it. there's his head. Yeah, remember I said there was an astronaut helmet.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Alright. I remember pointing that out, actually. Being like, yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like, they just have a astronaut helmet for no reason. Let's go get Frog's head.
The Head River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess.
Right on.
Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's long around.
Chief Gerbil.
But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Weapon mod. Thin space.
Beth.
What's a weapon mod? Oh, thin space. So it's not one of those. Oh, they color them different. Okay. Projectile speed plus 500%. Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah. Charge blast boost. Big one. Infinite. Right. Blast radius plus 1.4. Charge velocity boost. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put thin space on that.
We leave it locked up though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems.
Okay. And then, missions. Is there any other ones we can bullseye real quick? Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. Okay. And find a copy machine, so we can hopefully bang some of these out pretty quick. Now that we're done. Couple of them. Alright, so where's the arcade machine? Active investigations. Alright. Okay, active investigations. And then it's somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there's an arcade machine. Somewhere. There's a spot. There's two. Nothing. Vending machine procedures. Right. This is just up here. Okay, there's a lot of. Oh, we thought Hart here, right? At one point? Yeah. And he had to... He ran into the fire break.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Southern
Sorry, ma'am,
Texas.
but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it was obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I should have been to high school but reviewing obscure films makes you smart. And I thought if I was smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could put on a Facebook.
Just talking about a movie review. Alright. And that was... This is where we turned it all on. Yeah, these are all the extra ones. Where are we at with this? Okay, so it's in like here-ish. Right. Or is it just... Okay, so where is the... Oh, is it way up there, maybe? Up here? 'Cause that looks like you might be able to reach it. Yeah, there's a little lip up there. But how did we fly all the way that high, right? Because I'm not seeing any other... anything else up there we can like reach to. Okay, you see that? There's a bridge. Bridge to a room. Where are we? Okay, so maybe we gotta come from the side or something. Is our operations center? And then, yeah, we gotta go up, like fast travel to. Where is that one? There we go. Entrance, maybe? Because it's up. You know, like wherever we were. Yeah, because we gotta go back this way. As far as I know. This is like way up there. They're gonna take me all the way down. It's looking like, yeah, at least from where we were, I need to go this way. And there's like a bridge, you know, over to the top. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. And, yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, then we're on the top, right? Yeah. And that's where Langston is. Or whoever. It's supposed to be an arcade machine somewhere around here. Do you see an arcade machine? Maybe behind the elevator. Oh. So where the hell is the arcade machine? It's saying like right here. I'm pretty sure like Bright Falls is. Yeah, I don't know where the arcade machine is. Like if we're following the yellow dot, man, that's it's way up, 5 to 10. So regardless, I think it's time to say some thank yous and stuff, and start winding down. Essentially, I want to check a few things. Give me a second. I gotta filter out some redeems here and stuff. Give me a second. Remember, because they like changed the names of them, yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I want to go through a few thank yous and whatnot that happened. Want to thank JoJo for being a good moderator and being on her 71 stream streak. I don't know if she charged that in, but also for grabbing first. I also want to thank Betty Blue for stopping in. She's on her third, like 3 stream streak. I have a reset on her. And a big shout out to Faye for, 3 community sub gifts. That's really awesome of her. And 25% for the sub goal. And I think that's pretty much most of what happened. It was kind of a slow night, like as far as, not like a slow night, but like a slow night as far as, chilling out and stuff. And that's, yeah, that's about it. I just want to say thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging out and being buddies and chilling. Let's find somebody to raid out. Boo Decay is on. I haven't had a chance to raid her yet. I did get Shadow Rift and stuff, so I'm kind of leaning towards her just because of that. And I think there's Faithling as well, but you want to go like Boo Decay's kind of loud. She's playing Moonlight Peaks, but they're fun, like Chaos Gremlin energy. So probably makes their day. Let's do it. Yeah, I feel good about that one. Okay, the storm has come. Torrential raid. Just throw whatever you want. And let's get her. Okay. Alright, thanks so much, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hang in there, guys, and I love you. We're loading up now. Charging my laser. And we're ready. Let's raid.